Namaskaram. Good evening to all. On behalf of our family and Nrityanga Performing Arts, we welcome all of you to our daughter's Arangetram. For us, it's a truly blessing to have her perform in front of our chief guest, musicians, guru, family, and friends. Performing, especially on this auspicious day of Janmashtami, marks another milestone in her Bharatanatyam journey. Please enjoy her performance and bless her. Now, I would like to introduce our MC for tonight, Srimati Narayani Iyer. Narayani Iyer is currently a high school math teacher, teaching students with disabilities in Trenton Public Schools, New Jersey. She also a mother of 2 sons and a passionate gardener, an active volunteer at the Guru Ayyappa Temple in Morganville, and an inquisitive student learning the Bharatanatyam art from under Guru Vidushi Srimati Bhargavi Seshadri. I welcome all of you again.
Namaskaram, everyone. It's my pleasure to welcome you all to Avani Nair's Bharatanatyam Arangetram on this auspicious Gokulashtami day. Happy Janmashtami to all. Agre pashyami tejo nibidatara kalayavali lobaniyam piyusha plavitoham tadanu tadudare divya kaishora vesham tarunyarambaramyam paramasukara sasvadaro manchitangaihi Avitam Naradayai Vilasadupanishat Sundari Mandalaischa. This shloka, Agre Pashyami, which means, I see in front of me. Actually, Narayana Bhattatri, who's the composer of Narayaniam, he is getting the divine vision of Lord Sri Krishna. And as soon as he gets the vision, this is the first shloka. He's describing the Lord from head to toe. This is in praise of Lord Guru Ayyappan in his Narayaniam. We chose this shloka for several reasons. Sri Guru Ayyappan is a family deity of Avani. Her family's roots are from Kerala, known as God's own country. Avani started learning dance in our own Guru Ayyappan temple in Morganville under our able guidance of Guru Vidushi Srimati Bhargavi Seshadri. And Narayaniam and Bharatanatyam both share a deep connection rooted in Hindu devotionalism and expression of spiritual themes through their expressive gestures, rich symbolism, and the spiritual depth they both portray. And needless to say, today is Janmashtami, birth of Sri Krishna. It took 100 days for a devoted Bhattatri to envision the thrilling experience of the supreme bliss, to see the illuminating form of Sri Krishna surrounded by sages like Narada, as he describes in the shloka. So for ordinary people like me, it would take many, many Arangetrams to witness and other sources to reach there. Let us all relate and connect to our spiritual roots through this evening of Avani's Arangetram by listening to various compositions on various gods, along with enchanting music from our orchestra, and of course, Avani's dance movements choreographed by our Guru Vidushi Srimati Bhargavi Seshadri. Just as the shloka marks the beginning of Bhattatri's detailed description of Krishna's form from head to toe, Kesadi Padam, after receiving his divine vision, let this Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Avani, the first formal debut performance for a dancer, be the beginning of her dance journey with the Lord's and her Guru's grace, filled with eternal bliss, blessings, and divine experiences in the rest of her dance journey. Let's go over some of the house rules before we start. Please turn your phones off before we start the program, and no flash photography allowed during the program as it distracts the dancer. Please use restrooms only in between songs. Avoid getting up during items. Kindly use the back doors of this hall to exit the hall. If you have small children, please make sure you monitor them and they remain seated. Thank you for your cooperation in advance. And also, we have reserved the first few rows for the dance teachers and music teachers. If there are any dance teachers and music teachers in the audience, we request you to come and sit in the front. We'll start with the first item, Pushpanjali. In Hinduism, it is customary to offer prayers and offerings to God before starting any important task or undertaking. Lord Sri Krishna's compassion can be seen through this Patram Pushpam Phalam Toyam shloka, where he tells a devotee can offer a leaf or a flower or a fruit or just water with devotion. In this invocatory dance Pushpanjali, the first dance in an Arangetram Margam, the dancer offers prayers with flowers, seeking his blessings for a successful performance. Now, Avani will offer salutation to Lord Ganesha, Guru, the musicians, and the audience, followed by Ashtadevata Vandanam, praying to the demigods in 8 directions. Lord Kubera, Yama, Indra, Varuna, Vayu, Agni, Nairudyai, and Ishanye. Today's Pushpanjali is composed by Sri R. Madurai Muralidharan in Jog Ragam and Adi Talam. There is also a small beginning prayer on Lord Ganesha, Gajavadana, composed in Kannada by Girish Karnad, who is a popular Kannada playwright, actor, writer, director, and also a Jnanapith awardee, in Tilang Ragam and Adi Talam. Pushpanjali set in Jog Ragam and Adi Talam. Let us welcome Avani Nair with a huge round of applause.
Tadhittam tajam tam tam, dhittam tajam dim dim, tam tajam tom tom, tajam jam jam tam. Tadhittam tajam tam tam, dhittam tajam dim dim, tam tajam tom tom, tajam jam jam tam. Tajanuta tajanuta tadhittam tajam tam tam, dhittam tajam dim dim, tam tajam tom tom, tajam jam jam tam. Tajanuta tajanuta tadhittam tajam tam tam, dhittam tajam dim dim, tam tajam tom tom, tajam jam jam tam. Tajanuta tajanuta tadhittam tajam tam tam, dhittam tajam dim dim, tam tajam tom tom, tajam jam jam tam. Tajanuta tajanuta tadhittam tajam tam tam, dhittam tajam dim dim, tam tajam tom tom, tajam jam jam tam. Gajanuta tadhittam tajam tam tam, dhittam tajam dim dim, tam tajam tom tom, tajam jam jam tam. Tajam tam tat tajam dim tat tajam tom tat tam tam, tajam tat tajam jam jam, tajam tat tat tam tam. Tajam tam tat tajam dim tat tajam tom tat tam tam, tajam tat tajam jam jam, tajam tat tat tam tam, tatajam jam tatajam jam, tatajam jam tam, tatajam jam tatajam jam, tatajam jam tam tam, tatajam jam tatajam jam, tatajam jam tam, tatajam jam tatajam jam, tatajam jam tam tam. Tari tari tajam, thana thana tajam, janu janu tajam, tam prakatam. Tari tari tajam, janu janu tajam, dhimi dhimi tajam, tam prakatam. Tam pratam pratam pratakatam, dhim 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 tatakatim, tom tatom tatom tatakatam, tajanu tatagadi tatadimi tagajam, takadari tajam, tadana tatajam, tadari tadana tajanu tadimidam, takadari tajam, tadana tatajam, tadari tadana tajanu tadimidam, tadari tadana tajanu tadimidam. Tadadiku tadigidatu tam tam tam, tadadi tadana tajanu tadimi, takayatayatinditatum, takayatinditatum, takatadingidatu tam tam tam, tadadi tadana tajanu tadimi, tadingidatu, tadingidatu, tadigidatu tadhittam tajam tam tam, dhittam tajam dim dim, tam tajam tom tom, tajam jam jam tam. गजवदना हेरंब विजयध्वज शतरवि प्रतिभा, गजवदना हेरंब विजयध्वज शतरविप्रतिभा एकदन्त वैकल्यांत रिद्धि सिद्धि द्वयरकान्त एकदन्त वैकल्यांत रिद्धि सिद्धि द्वयरकान्त गजवदन हे अम्बा मूषकवाहन सर्पभूषा मूषकवाहन सर्पभूषा मूषकवाहन सर्पभूषा अडिगडिगे निನ್ನनु ನೆನೆದು ವಂದಿಪೆವು ಶ್ರೀ ಗಣೇಶ ಅಡಿಗಡಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನನು ನೆನೆದು ವಂದಿಪೆವು ಶ್ರೀ ಗಣೇಶ ವಂದಿಪೆವು ಶ್ರೀ ಗಣೇಶ ವಂದಿಪೆವು ಶ್ರೀ ಗಣೇಶ ಗಜವದನ ಹೇರಂಬ ವಿಜಯ ಧ್ವಜ ಶತರವಿ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ ಗಜವದನ ಹೇರಂಬ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕನೇ ನಾಟ್ಯದ ಮಾಲೀಕನೇ ಆದಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕನೇ ನಾಟ್ಯದ ಮಾಲೀಕನೇ ಓ ಆದಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕನೇ ನಾಟ್ಯದ ಮಾಲೀಕನೇ ಓ ಆದಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕನೇ ನಾಟ್ಯದ ಮಾಲೀಕನೇ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸೈ ನಾಟ್ಯದ ಮೋದಕ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸೈ ನಾಟ್ಯದ ಮೋದಕ ಗಜವದನ ಹೇರಂಬ ವಿಜಯಧ್ವಜ ಶತರವಿ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾ ಏಕದಂತ ವೈಕಲ್ಯಾಂತ ರಿದ್ಧಿ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ದ್ವಯರಕಾಂತ ಏಕದಂತ ವೈಕಲ್ಯಾಂತ ರಿದ್ಧಿ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ದ್ವಯರಕಾಂತ ಗಜವದನ ಹೇರಂಬ शरणं भव सिन्धोश्च ज्ञापनं सारसम्पदः गुरोर्पादोदकं सम्यक् तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे
What a great start seeking everyone's blessings. We should all be proud about our Indian culture and heritage, where we do Mata, Pita, Guru, Devam. She beautifully started the evening with the prayer to Nataraja, where she took the parents' blessings and also the Guru's blessings, and now she took the blessings of all the gods. What a great start. Let's give Avani another round of applause. Let me introduce to you the orchestra, the accomplished orchestra today. We have Shrikant Gopalakrishnan in vocal, Sri Haribabu Balan Puttamma on mridangam, Sri Mohanraj Jayaraman on flute, Srimati Radhika Devarajan on violin, Sri Rangam Seshadri on morsing, Chiranjeevi Jishnu Subramanian on Chandai and Ganjira, and our Guru Vidushi Srimati Bhargavi Seshadri on Nattavangam. The next item is Allaripu. Allaripu, which means the blooming of a flower, is traditionally the first dance item that a student of performing arts learns. Based on rhythm alone, Allaripu prepares the dancer for the rest of the dance. It is unusual to have a story depiction in Allaripu. Our Guru always introduces an unique aspect in her every Arangetram. And so, do not miss to watch the story of Ganesha's curse on the moon, when the moon laughed at the stumbling and falling of Ganesha after a feast. During the first half, and how Ganesha breaks his tusk to write the Mahabharata story at the request of sage Vedavyasa, while you're enjoying the rhythmic movements of the Allaripu, again set in challenging 3 different beats, Chaturashra, Kanda, and Mishra, the beats of 4, 5, and 7. Allaripu.
Talangu takadiku takatadikina tum ta ha te hi tat tatam kita takata ha te hi Talangu takadiku takatadikina tum tam taditam ditti dittam takita takatam taditam ditti dittam takita takatam ditta ti tam 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 takita takatam ditta ti tarikita takati ditti ti tarikita 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 takatam dittam ti tatti tam 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 dittam takita 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 tam dittam tam kita takati tatti ti kita takatam dittam tam kita takati tatti ti kita takatam dittam kita takati tatti 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 kita takatam dittam tari kita takati tatti tari kita takatam dittam tari kita takati tatti tam dittam tari kita takati tatti tari kita takatam dittam tari kita takati tatti tari kita takatam dittam tari kita takati tatti tari kita takatam dittam tari kita takati tatti tam dittam ti thatti tam dittam ti thatti dacham takatari kita takatacham takatari kita takakitacham takatari kita takatari kita jam takatari kita jam takatiku tari kita jam tam dittakatakatiku takatiku takadittakatakatiku takatiku takadittakatakatiku takatiku takatalangu jam tari kita jam ta ta ti ta tattam kita takata ta ti ta tattam kita takatam.
Wasn't it wonderful? The twist of depicting a story while keeping the traditional Allaripu intact makes the Allaripu very interesting. She did not use any Sahitya, no Sanchari, but still she depicted a story. Kudos to Guru Bhargavi for her creative choreography, I'm sorry. The next item will be Jatiswaram. Jatiswaram is a heavily nritta-based piece which highlights the dancer's footwork and rhythmic patterns. Today's Jatiswaram is composed by Sri Dandayadapani Pillai, set in Hamsanandi Ragam and Rupakatalam.
Sa ni da ma ga re re sa ni da ni re ga ma ra ni sa sa ni da ma ga re re sa ni da ni re ga ma ra ni sa sa ni da
A very traditional Jatiswaram, along with Avani's Angashuddha, which is the proper gestures and movements, created a dynamic and engaging experience for the audience. Let's give Avani a huge round of applause. We all know our Guru Vidushi Srimati Bhargavi Seshadri. Let's hear about her school and her background a little bit in detail. Guru Vidushi Srimati Bhargavi Seshadri is an exponent of Pandanallur style of Bharatanatyam. She is a challenging performer, teacher, and a choreographer of Bharatanatyam. Bhargavi is nurtured and nourished with the bliss of Bharatanatyam by Guru Vidushi Dr. Kripa Patke. Bhargavi was guided by Guru Vidwan Sri H.L. Shivashankara Swami on Carnatic music, instrumental. Also, Bhargavi was trained by Guru Vidushi Srimati M.R. Sheila Venkatesh in Carnatic vocal. She has successfully completed her proficiency examinations in Bharatanatyam conducted by the Karnataka State Examination Board. Bhargavi moved to the USA and has started her own institution, Nrityaranga Performing Arts Academy, to promote and pass on rich Indian art and culture in the USA. Bhargavi Seshadri teaches at Sri Guruvayurappan Temple, Morganville, New Jersey. Bhargavi and Nrityaranga are proud members of International Dance Council, CID, in Paris. She is the proud choreographer of a number of dance dramas which are popularly staged many a times at various places, like Satyakarman Jatayu, a story based on Jatayu's sincerity, Samshrita Margadarshi Ramanuja, a thematic story based on learnings and teachings of Bhagavad Acharya Sri Ramanuja, Sampurna Ramayanam, Mohini Basmasura, Srinivasa Kalyanam, Jalesmin Sannithim Kuru, and many more. Nrityaranga's popular production, Satyakarman Jatayu, was selected to be showcased in the New York Theatre Festival during the Spring-Summer Festival of 2023 and was staged in the 3 prime shows and won awards for the Most Creative Production, Best Choreography, and Best Costume Design. Recently, Nrityaranga performed at the World Indian Dance Festival 2023 held at UNESCO's Heritage Site in Athens, Greece. Bhargavi and team also performed at various sabhas in Chennai in India. Bhargavi was awarded Natya Kala Purashkar in the Chennai Margadi Nrityotsavam event 2023. Bhargavi recently received Spandana Service Award from the Spandana Foundation organization. Nrityaranga families are pleased to have Srimati Bhargavi Seshadri as our guru. Thank you, Bhargavi. Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukinaha, Sarve Santu Niramaya, Loka Samasta Sukino Bhavantu. These are all popular Ashirvadams we have heard from the Hindu scriptures. Today, we have few Ashirvachanams from various teachers in India. Here is a special Ashirvachanam for Avani from a very special person. Dear Avani, on the auspicious occasion of your Rangapravesha, my heartfelt blessings to you. May your dance always reflect devotion, discipline, and beauty, bringing joy to those who watch you and fulfillment to your own heart. Special wishes to Bhargavi, Nrityagiri's senior and dedicated student, for her committed guidance in shaping you into a fine artist, and to your parents for their steadfast support in your journey. May the grace of the Natya Devatas be with you always. This is with blessings from Dr. Kripa Patke. Dr. Patke is Guru Bhargavi's Guru. What a blessing to have our Guru's Guru blessings. There's another Asirvachanam. God bless you and your students. Wishing you all the very best. All my blessings to you all. This Asirvachanam is from Senior Guru, Dr. Vasundhara Doraisamy of Mysore. And we have one more special one. Dear Avani, we extend our heartfelt Ashirvadams on this auspicious day and wishing you a successful and a memorable debut performance. Convey our warm wishes to your parents. We appreciate their efforts in guiding you to reach this milestone. With blessings from Jayanti Muralidhar, Mysore, Karnataka. And this is from Bhargavi's parents. We are grateful and blessed to have received these Asirvachanams. Thank you, Guru Bhargavi, for sharing this with us. And how can we forget the star of the evening today? Let's talk about Avani. Avani Nair is a 15-year-old rising junior at Biotechnology High School in Freehold. She loves biology and research and plans to pursue a career in the STEM field one day. Avani has been learning Bharatanatyam under the guidance of Guru Vidushi, Srimati Bhargavi Seshadri, since age 5. She has participated in numerous programs hosted by Nrityaranga School of Performing Arts, including the 2023 CID performance in Athens, Greece, where she performed Jalesmin Sannithim Kuru, a thematic presentation on the 7 sacred rivers of India, with her guru and classmates. She has gone on to perform this dance in temples all across the state and even in New York. She has also participated in retelling of the Ramayana named Srimad Ramayana Antargata Sharanagati in July 2024. Furthermore, Avani is an engaged student in her school and community. She is part of her school's academic team and Technology Student Association, which is also TSA. She also volunteers in her community. Currently, she is a volunteer tutor at BBBS, which is Big Brothers and Sisters, an organization dedicated to helping disadvantaged youths in New Jersey. She also works at Kumon, where she is an instructor. In her free time, Avani loves to try out new recipes to bake. The next item will be Venkateshwara Kautwam. Kautwams are songs in praise of a specific deity through facial expressions and footwork. It serves as a way to invoke blessings and set a devotional tone for the performance. Kautwam begins typically with Sollukattas, followed by Sahitya or the lyrics, praising the deity. Today's Kautwam will focus on Lord Venkateshwara, also known as Ezhumalayan, the Lord of Seven Hills. Who does not want to listen to the beauty of Tirumala, the Seven Hills, part of the Seshachalam range, offering scenic views in serene atmosphere? In the midst of the stunning beauty, the presence of Lord Venkateshwara's temple makes it a must-go pilgrimage center to many Hindus. The Seven Hills are described in Venkatesha Suprabhadam, sung by M.S. Amma, as Seshadri, Neeladri, Garudadri, Anjanadri, Vrishabhadri, and Narayanadri. Venkatadri and Venkatadri, said to be represent the seven hoods of Adi Sesha, the divine serpent. The temple itself is situated on the seventh peak, which is Venkatadri, near the sacred Sri Swami Pushkarni water tank. It is essential also to know the 5 weapons of Lord Venkateshwara when we worship him. Sudarshana Chakra. This is a powerful spinning disc, a symbol of Vishnu's divine will, and is used to destroy evil. On the other hand, Lord Venkateshwara carries the Panchajanya, which is the conch. The conch, when blown, produces a powerful sound that is believed to dispel negative energies and purify the surroundings. It is also associated with knowledge and purity. No wonder the conch is in white. The next weapon is Kaumodaki, which is the Gada, the mace, often depicted as golden and shining, represents the strength and power of Lord Venkateshwara. It is a symbol of Vishnu's authority and ability to overcome obstacles. Then comes the Nandaka sword. The sword is a symbol of divine knowledge and also wisdom. It is used to cut through ignorance and reveal the truth. Sharanga, which is the Dhanush, the bow represents the power of creation and destruction. It is a symbol of Vishnu's ability to maintain the cosmic balance. The presence of goddess Lakshmi on Lord Venkateshwara's chest is responsible for the name Sri Nivasa, meaning the abode of Lakshmi. Nivasa is home, Sri is Lakshmi, so Srinivasa, the name comes from, since he has Lakshmi on his chest. This depiction of Lakshmi on Venkateshwara's chest symbolizes their eternal bond and the presence of divine qualities like compassion and interconnectedness. Today's Kautvam is in praise of Lord Venkateshwara. It ends with the Pasuram composed by Tirumangai Alvar in Periya Tirumozhi. This is a part of Nalayira Divya Prabandham. Tirumangai Alvar is considered one of the most learned Alvars in the context of composition of verses. He says in this Pasuram, "No train pal piravi, nunai kanbador asainal." O Lord Venkatava, residing on the Tirumala hills, I have taken several janams and accumulated sins. I am blessed to have taken this birth. Now, and with great love, I have come seeking you. I have suffered enough. Please accept me as your Sharanagatan and grace me. Thus, Tirumangai Alvar stresses the concept of Sharanagati, a complete surrender to Lord Venkateshwara. Thiru Urayum Vaikundanathan Thiruvenkata Srinivasa Perumalin Tirunamame. Venkateshwara Kautvam, composed by Madurai Sri R. Muralidharan in Chalanattai Ragam, Mr. Triputatalam.
कल्याणाद्भुतगात्राय कामितार्थप्रदायिने श्रीमद्वेङ्कटनाथाय श्रीनिवासाय ते नमः।
Jum, that jum, tit, chun, that jum, that ta, tit, tit, drum, drum, num, num, ta, jum, that jum, tit, chun, that jum, ta, tit, dum, that jum, ta, ta, tit, tit, dum, dum, num, num, ta, jum, that jum, tit, chun, that jum, ta, tit, dum, that jum, ta, tit, ta.
திருவுரையும் வைகுண்டநாதன் திருவேங்கட ஸ்ரீனிவாச பெருமானின் திருநாமமே ஒரு நாளும் மறவாதே மனமே பெருவாழ்வு தரும் நாமம் தினமே அருள் ஏழுமலை வாசனாய்
திருவுரையும் வைகுண்டநாதன் திருவேங்கட ஸ்ரீனிவாச பெருமானின் திருநாமமே திருவுரையும் வைகுண்டநாதன் திருவேங்கட ஸ்ரீனிவாச பெருமானின் திருநாமமே ஒரு நாளும் மறவாதே மனமே பெருவாழ்வு தரும் நாமம் தினமே அருள் ஏழுமலை நீதினே திருவுரையும் வைகுண்டநாதன் திருவேங்கட ஸ்ரீனிவாச பெருமானின் திருநாமமே ஒரு நாளும் மறவாதே மனமே பெருவாழ்வு தரும் நாமம் தினமே அருள் ஏழுமலை வாசனை
Jum, taka tatikita taka jum, tak jum, duku tatikita taka jum, diku tatikita taka jum, tak kiradu darigradum, 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 ta, dum, tak jum, taka tatikita taka jum, tak jum, duku tatikita taka jum, diku tatikita taka jum, tak kiradu darigradum, tak kiradu darigradum, tak kiradu darigradum.
கருத்தொன்றி காதலுமாய் திருத்தொண்டு தினம் பாட விருப்பமுற வரும் திருப்பாதமே திருப்பதிமலை வாசனை ஒரு நாளும் மறவாதே மனமே. பெருவாழ்வு தரும் நாமம் தினமே அருள் ஏழுமலை மீதினில் தரு தோன்றி காதலுமாய் திரு தொண்டு தினம் பாட விருப்பம் உறவரும் திருப்பதிமலை வாசனை ஒரு நாளும் மறவாதே மனமே. பெருவாழ்வு தரும் நாமம் தினமே அருள் ஏழுமலை மீதினில் உறையும் வைகுண்ட நாதன் திருவேங்கட ஸ்ரீனிவாச பெருமானின் திரு நாமமே ஒரு நாளும் மறவாதே மனமே. பெருவாழ்வு தரும் நாமம் தினமே அருள் ஏழுமலை மீதினில்
தக்க தச்சம் தக்க தன்னம் தக்க தச்சம் தரிகிடதும் தக்க தச்சம் தக்க தன்னம் தக்க தத்தும் தரிகிடதும் தக்க தச்சம் தக்க தன்னம் தக்க தத்தும் தரிகிடதா தத்தச்சம் தத்தன்னம் தத்தத்தும் தரிகிடதி தரிகிடஜம் தத்தச்சம் தத்தன்னம் தத்தத்தும் தரிகிடதி தரிகிடஜம் தத்தச்சம் தத்தன்னம் தத்தத்தும் தரிகிடதி தரிகிடஜம் தத்தரிதும் தக்ஷணஜம் தக்ஷணுஜம் கிடதகதி தரிகிட தத்தி தரிகிடஜம் தத்தரிதும் தக்ஷணஜம் தக்ஷணுஜம் கிடதகதி தரிகிட தத்தி தரிகிடஜம் தத்தரிதும் தக்ஷணஜம் தக்ஷணுஜம் கிடதும் தத்தரிகிறதும் தத்தி தரிகிறதும்
குங்கும சாந்தணிந்த திருமார்பில் மங்கையாம் அலர் மேலும் மங்கையும் அமர்ந்தருளவே பொங்கிடும் பொங்கிடும் எங்கும் மங்களம் மங்களம் தங்கும் மாமழை வண்ணனின் திருமலையே. குங்கும சாந்தணிந்த திருமார்பில் மங்கையாம் அலர் மேலும் மங்கையும் அமர்ந்தருளவே பொங்கிடும் பொங்கிடும் எங்கும் மங்களம் மங்களம் தங்கும் மாமழை வண்ணனின் திருமலையே.
தக்கிரதுக்கு தரிகிறதும் தித்தக்கிரதுக்கு தரிகிறதும் தக்கிரதுக்கு தரிகிறதும் கிரதுக்கு தரிகிறதும்
ஆடும் மறையோதும் ஒலி பரவ கூடுமடியார்கள் தினம் மறவான் மாயவனும் அருள்வான். காடு நீரை சோலை மலர்வனமும் நீடு குளிர் மாமுடிகள் திகழும் மலை மேல் திகழ்வான். ஆடும் மறையோடும் ஒலி பரவ கூடுமடியார்கள் தினம் மறவான் மாயவனும் அருள்வான். காடு நீரை சோலை மலர்வனமும் நீடு குளிர் மாமுடிகள் திகழும் மலை மேல் திகழ்வான்.
தக்கிட்ட தக்க ததிக்கிட்ட தக்க ஜம் கிட்ட தக்க ததிக்கிட்ட தக்க ததிங்கினது தா தி தக்கிட்ட தக்க ததிக்கிட்ட தக்க ஜம் கிட்ட தக்க ததிக்கிட்ட தக்க ததிங்கினது தக்க ததிங்கினது தா தா தி தக்கிட்ட தக்க ததிக்கிட்ட தக்க ஜம் கிட்ட தக்க ததிக்கிட்ட தக்க ததிங்கினது தக்க ததிங்கினது தக்க ததிங்கினது தா தா தி ஹேங் நா தும் ததிங்கினது 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 தா த ததிங்கின தும் தத ததிங்கின தும் தக்க ததிங்கினது தக்க ததிங்கினது தக்க ததிங்கினது தா தத்தரி தச்சம் தத்திக்கிறதுக்கு தரிக்கிறதும் தக்க தரி தச்சம் தத்திக்கிறதுக்கு தரிக்கிறதும் தும் தரி தச்சம் தத்திக்கிறதுக்கு தரிக்கிறதும்
சுடராழி வெண் சங்கம் சுழலும் பொன் திகிரி அதை கரமேந்தும் அழகன் நிதம் நினையும் அடியவர்க்கு நிறையருளும் நீலம் நிறை வண்ணமுடன்
தச்சம் திங்கினதும் தா தஜம் தச்சம் திங்கினது தை தஜம் தச்சம் தத்திக்கிட்டதும்
அஞ்சும் வண்ணம் பாஞ்சஜன்யம் நெஞ்சிலாட துளபமாலை துவழ்ந்துழலும் கோலம்தான் கவலையோட்டும் பரிவு காட்டும் இனிமை கூட்டும் களப மார்பில் கமல மாலை கண்கவரும் ஊன்றம் வீரல் தாங்கி நின்றாய் குளிர் மழைதான் காத்தருள் செய்தான் கோவிந்தா கோமளவரடா உன்பட்டோர் புகலிடமாகும் இன்புற்றே இணையை நாடும் பின்முற்றும் இருமலை வாசா கோவிந்தா ஹரி கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா ஹரி கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா ஹரி கோவிந்தா
தத்தரிக்கிட்ட தித்தரிக்கிட்ட தும் தரிக்கிட்ட நம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தக்கிடகு தரிகிறதும் தா தத்தரிக்கிட்ட தித்தரிக்கிட்ட தும் தரிக்கிட்ட நம் தரிக்கிட்ட தச்சம் தக்கிடகு தரிகிறதும் தச்சம் தக்கிடகு தரிகிறதும் தா தத்தரிக்கிட்ட தித்தரிக்கிட்ட தும் தரிக்கிட்ட நம் தரிக்கிட்ட தக்கிடகு தரிகிறதும் தா கிடகு தக்கிடகு தரிகிறதும் தா தக்கிடகு தரிகிறதும்
கோவிந்தா ஹரி கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா ஹரி கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா ஹரி கோவிந்தா நோற்றே பல்பிறவி உனை காண்பதோர் ஆசையால் ஏற்றேன் இப்பிறப்பே. இடர்வுற்றனர் எம் பெருமான் கோற்றே பாய்ந்தொழுகும் குளிர் மாமலை வேங்கடவா வந்தடைந்தே அடியேனை கொண்டு அருளே அடியேனை ஆட்கொண்டு அருளே அடியேனை ஆட்கொண்டு அருளே.
What a beautiful ending with Thirumangai Alvar's Pasuram, Notrain Palpiravi Nunai Kanpador Aseinal. And the song also was very mesmerizing. Thank you, Shrikant sir, for such a mesmerizing performance. ஒரு நாளும் மறவாதே மனமே பெருவாழ்வு தரும் நாமம், translating to, do not forget to worship Sri Venkatesha even for a single day. You will lead a great life. What a divine rendition again by the whole orchestra. Jishnu's brisk Sollukattu and Haribabu sir's Mridangam enhanced the impeccable delivery. Mishra Triputa Talam is a complex one for the dancer and the orchestra. They did an amazing job as a team. Thank you again. And the beautiful depiction of Lord Venkateshwara, the beauty of Tirumala and goddess Lakshmi on his chest brought us Tirumala right in front of our own eyes, sitting thousands of miles away. It reminds me of M.S. Amma singing in Kurayondrumillai Kanna, Yadum Marukada Malayappa, Un Marbil, Yedum Taranirkum, Karunai Kadalannai, Yendrum Yirindida, Yedu Kurai Yanakku, Ondrum Kurayillai, Maraimurti Kanna, which translates to, I have absolutely no worries when I have Lord Venkateshwara, who grants us all the wishes, and who has the generous goddess Lakshmi on his chest, who is ready to give her devotees anything. What shortcomings can I have? Such a beautiful rendition. Thank you, Guru Bhargavi, for choreographing it so beautifully. And the next is the much awaited piece, the Varnam. Varnam is the central piece of the Margam, depicting all of dancers' abilities, Nritta and Abhinaya. Avani will be performing a Guruvayurappan Varnam today. The popular story of Dashavataram is shown here in the beginning. Lord Vishnu, looking at the chaos on earth, tries and intervenes in various forms, thus restoring balance on earth. We are all familiar with the Dashavataram story as we grew up listening to it, isn't it? How about a Narayana Bhattatri perspective of Dashavataram from Narayaniam? Though Avani will be depicting all 10 avatars, we shall look into the details of few of the avatars today and enjoy Narayani Bhattatri's vision. The Matsya avatar is positioned at the end of Manvantara, a cosmic cycle, and the beginning of a new one, symbolizing the cyclical nature of creation, preservation, and destruction in Hindu cosmology. In the Narayaniam, the Matsya avatar is not just a mythological event, but is presented as a manifestation of the divine power of Vishnu, highlighting his role as the protector of the universe and its beings. The text is not just a retelling of Matsya avatar's story, but also a personal prayer and expression of faith by Narayana Bhattatri. The poem's narrative style, with Bhattatri addressing the Lord directly, adds a layer of personal connection to the divine narrative. And next, in the Kurma avatar, Bhattatri reflects on the yogis who seek the Lord's feet, linking them to Kurma avatar that supports the restless mind and prevents it from sinking into the ocean of ignorance. What a comparison. Narayaniam is a work of personal devotion, and the Varaha episode is presented as specific instance when the poet Melputtur Narayana Bhattatri calls upon Lord Krishna, an avatar of Vishnu, for protection and healing using the Varaha story as the focal point. And next comes the Narasimha avatar. The Narayaniam vividly describes Narasimha's terrifying appearance, his roaring and the blood-soaked entrails of the demon, adorning him like a garland. The text emphasizes that even the gods, including Shiva and Brahma, stood at a distance, praising Narasimha from afar due to his fearsome form. So you can imagine how fearful that form was. Narasimha's avatar is a powerful symbol of divine protection, the triumph of good over the evil, and the unwavering nature of devotion to devotees like Prahalada. And next comes the Vamana story depiction. Here, Bhattatri emphasizes Vishnu's role in maintaining cosmic balance and the importance of humility and devotion in this avatar, even in the face of power. The episode is also seen as a lesson in divine grace and the ultimate triumph of good over evil. As a boon to the king of Mahabali's humility, Vamana allows Mahabali to return to his kingdom in Kerala once a year, which is celebrated as the Onam festival. We all know about the Parashurama's encounter. The next comes Rama avatar. Rama is depicted as possessing all the virtues expected as a perfect human being, including filial piety, brotherly love, and devotion to his wife, Sita. The Narayaniam emphasizes these qualities as a means to inspire devotees to strive for similar ideals. Similar to the benefits attributed to the entire Narayaniam text, reciting or hearing specific sections related to Rama's story in the Narayaniam is believed to bring about healing, happiness, and liberation. Narayaniam highlights the popular avataram, Krishna, the Krishna's presence at Guruvayur as a blessing for Kali Yuga, making salvation easily accessible to devotees. Narayaniam vividly describes the circumstances leading to Krishna's birth, including Kamsa's fear, and the divine plan for his incarnation. The text also details Krishna's childhood pranks, his playful acts, his role in vanquishing evil forces. The final section of the Narayaniam, Kesadi Pada Varnanam, provides a detailed head-to-toe description of Krishna's divine form, emphasizing his beauty and grace. And we saw the first shloka of that dasakam in the opening of this. From the perspective of Narayaniam, the prophecy of Kalki offers a message of hope and renewal, suggesting that even in the darkest times, the divine intervention will prevail, ensuring that continuity of righteousness and the cyclical triumph of good over evil. It serves as a reminder for all of us to uphold dharma and strive for a future where justice and virtue prevail. Hope you enjoyed listening to the Dasavtaram from a Narayana Bhattacharya's perspective. Another sanchari which you will see in today's Varnam is the story of Mohini and Bhasmasura. Bhasmasura, a demon who gains a boon to turn anyone to ashes by just touching their head. He then tries to use this power on Lord Shiva himself, who created him. Lord Vishnu, taking the form of the enchantress Mohini, distracts and ultimately tricks Bhasmasura into destroying himself by touching his own head while dancing. The Mohini avatar of Vishnu, as recounted in texts like Narayaniam, particularly in Dasakam 29, highlights Vishnu's ability to transcend forms and employ divine trickery to uphold dharma, righteousness. Mohini symbolizes the alluring and sometimes deceptive power of Maya, which is illusion, which can lead individuals astray from their true goals. What a great takeaway from these stories. This story is rich in symbolism, often interpreted as a lesson about the dangers of unchecked power and also the importance of wisdom and self-control. The story also highlights the divine play of Vishnu and Shiva and their roles in maintaining cosmic balance. Lord Shiva falls for Mohini's beauty in the end, thus the song aptly describing Sri Mahadevanai Mohitanakiya Mohana Rupa. The Guruvayurappan idol in Guruvayur, Kerala, has a rich history and is believed to have been worshipped by Vasudeva and Devaki, and later by Krishna himself in Dwarka. Legends say that before Krishna departed from this earthly abode, he instructed Uddhava to inform Brihaspati about the importance of the idol and ensure its safety. Krishna directed 2 sages to rescue the idol from the crumbling city of Dwarka, entrusting it to Vayudeva and Brihaspati, who established it in Guruvayur. The place and the deity is also close to Avani's family. The Varnam ends with depicting Guruvayurappan as Pankajanabha, Lord Vishnu in the Ananta Sayana posture, reclining on the cosmic serpent Ananta, also known as Adi Sesha, from whose navel a lotus emerges, giving birth to Lord Brahma. Guruvayur Puranavanita Krishna, Varnam by Poontana Gurukal, set in Brindavana Sarangi Ragam and Aditalam. Enjoy.
re re na re 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 Guruvayur pura Navanita Krishna Guruvayur pura Navanita Krishna Kaliyuga Varada Nirada Varna 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 Guruvayur pura Navanita Krishna
Tannum kutaka dikku takata dikkina tumta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam tajam tatta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam tajam ta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam tajam tatta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam tajam ta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam tajam tatta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam tajam ta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam tajam tatta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam tajam ta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam jam tatta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam jam ta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam jam ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam jam ta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam jam tatta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam jam ta ritta ritta gi na nakka jam jam tatta ritta ritta gi na takka nakka jam jam ta ritta gi na jam ta tak ritta ritta jam ti ta ritta gi na tatta ritta gi na tatta tam kirta ga tarkida jam ta ritta gi na tatta ritta gi na tatta tam kirta ga tarkida jam ta ritta gi na tatta ritta gi na talun gutum kirta ga tarkida jam
Guruvayur pura Navanita Krishna Kaliyuga Varada Nirada Varna Guruvayur pura Navanita Krishna Krishna Guruvayur pura Navanita Krishna Kaliyuga Varada Nirada Varna Guruvayur pura Navanita Krishna Kaliyuga Varada Nirada Varna Guruvayur
jam tataram tatat kita taka jam tarita taka kita taka jam taridai kita jam ta di taka tari kita taka tatta dhitta taka diku kita taka taka jam tatta dhitta taka diku kita taka taka jam tatta dhitta taka diku kita taka taka jam.
माया स्वरूपने मंदस्मित मुख मानस चोरा ऊंतनं रक्षक माया स्वरूपने मंदस्मित मुख मानस चोरा ऊंतनं रक्षक माया स्वरूपने मंदस्मित मुख मानस चोरा नूतनं 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 रक्षक माया स्वरूपने
तल्लंगु तक थिक्कु तक तति किन्न तुम ता हत जम तरी जगतरी ता हत जम तरी जगतरी ता हत जम तरी ता धित्ता हत जम तरी ता तत्थित्ता हत जम तरी ता तत्थिंगिन्न तुम तथिंगिन्न तो तत्थिंगिन्न तुम तथिंगिन्न तो तत्थिंगिन्न तुम तथिंगिन्न तो ता हत जम तरी ता धित्ता हत जम तरी ता तत्थित्ता हत जम तरी ता तत्थिंगिन्न तुम तथिंगिन्न तो तत्थिंगिन्न तुम तथिंगिन्न तो तत्थिंगिन्न तुम तथिंगिन्न तो ता हत जम तरी ता धित्ता हत जम तरी ता तत्थित्ता हत जम तरी ता तत्थिंगिन्न तुम तथिंगिन्न तो तत्थिंगिन्न तुम तथिंगिन्न तुम तत्थिंगिन्न तुम तथिंगिन्न तुम
रक्षक माया स्वरूपने मंदस्मित मुख मानस चोरा दशविध रूपधर नाना लीलगळ मरकत वर्णा मधुसूदना दशविध रूपधर தசவித ரூபதர நானாலீலகள் மரகத வர்ணா மதுசூதன தசவித ரூபதர நானாலீலகள் மரகத வர்ணா மதுசூதன தசவித ரூபதர நானாலீலகள் மரகத வர்ணா மதுசூதன தசவித ரூபதர நானாலீலகள் மரகத வர்ணா
தள்ளம் குத்தக்கத்திக்கு தக்கத்தத்திக்கிண்ண தொந்தீனு தத்திமிதா ஹத்தச்சம் தரிதா தன்னம் தரிதா கிண்ணம் தரிதா குகும் தரிதீனு தத்திமிதா ஹத்தச்சம் தரிதா தன்னம் தரிதா கிண்ணம் தரிதா குகும் தரிதீனு தத்திமிதா ஹத்தச்சம் தரிதா தக்க தரிகிட்ட தக்க தத்தும் தத்தும் தத்தித்தம் கிடதகதும் கிடதக தரிகிடஜம் தத்தும் தத்தும் தத்தித்தம் கிடதகதும் கிடதக தரிகிடஜம் தத்தும் தத்தும் தத்தித்தம் கிடதகதும் கிடதக தரிகிடஜம்
குருவாயூர் புர கிருஷ்ணா கலியுக வரதா நீரதவர்ணா தசவித ரூபதர நானாலீலகள் மரகத வர்ணா वारिधे रक्षका काळीय वर्धन केशवा कारुण्य वारिधे रक्षका मधुर मोक्षद मंजुळ पूजित मुरलीधर कृष्णा गुरुवायूर पुरनवनीत कृष्ण काळीयवर्धन केशवा कारुण्य वारिधे रक्षका मधुर मोक्षद मंजुळ पूजित मुरलीधर कृष्णा गुरुवायूर पुरनवनीत कृष्ण कलियुग वरदा वीरवर्णा गुरुवायूर पुरनवनीत कृष्ण 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 पंकजनाभा पंकजनाभा परमानंदलोला पंकजनाभा परमानंदलोला पंकजनाभा परमानंदलोला
ಕಳಂಗು ತಕ್ಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ತಕ್ಕಟ ದಿಕ್ಕಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತದ್ ತಕ್ಕ ಜಣ್ಣು ತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕ ಜಣ್ಣು ತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕ ಜಣ್ಣು ತಾಂ ತಾಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತದ್ದಿಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತದ್ದಿಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತದ್ದಿಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತಾ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತದ್ದಿಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತದ್ದಿಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತದ್ದಿಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತಾಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ 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 ತದ್ದಿಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ತದ್ದಿಗಿಣ್ಣ ತುಂ ಕಡದಕ ತರ್ಕಿಡ ಜಂ
पंकजनाभा परमानंदलोला परमानंदलोला पंकजनाभा परमानंदलोला पंकजनाभा परमानंदलोला पंकजनाभा परमानंदलोला पंकजनाभा परमानंदलोला रे रे नि सा रे म रे प म रे सा नि सा नि सा प म प नि सा रे रे नि सा रे म रे प म रे सा नि सा नि सा प म प नि सा सा रे नि सा प रे म प प रे प म रि प नि रि सा रे सा नि प सा प रि सा नि प म प नि सा रि सा रे प नि सा सा रि सा नि प नि सा रि प पंकजनाभा परमानंदलोला पंकजनाभा कृष्ण श्रुतजन संरक्षक लक्ष्मीवर शोभने कृष्ण श्रुतजन संरक्षक लक्ष्मीवर शोभने वेणुगान लोला दे जन संरक्षक लक्ष्मी वर शोभन वेणुगान लोल देवा मनोहर श्रीहर चित्त रक्षक पाहि मां पंकज नाभा परमानंद लोला 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 पंकज नाभा कृष्णा पंकज नाभा पद्मनाभा परमानंद लो
Beautifully depicted Sancharis and the Varnam melodiously sung by Guru Shrikant sir again. The flute was very, very relevant and authentic in the song of Krishna, adding an additional layer of emotional and spiritual depth. Wherever Krishna is, the flute comes along. Thank you, Guru Sri Mohan Raj sir. The choreography was brilliant and excellently delivered by Avani. She started with the fierceful Narasimha avatar, and immediately she changed to the humble Mahabali in the Vamana avatar. All the Dasavatars were depicted so beautifully. And then the Mohini Bhasmasura story. The demon Bhasmasura, and then the intoxicating Mohini, and then Shiva, as usual. He is a very kind-hearted God, and whichever devotee prays to him with devotion, he immediately, without thinking anything, he gives any boon to the devotees. Without knowing, it comes back to him sometimes. And so he reaches to Lord Vishnu, and as usual, Vishnu as a savior comes to protect Shiva. He saves Lord Shiva. And also, we started from Guruvayur. We saw the depiction of Guruvayurappan. I missed going to the temple in the morning on Gokulashtami, but I'm not feeling bad. After hearing the song and seeing Avani depicting Guruvayurappan so beautifully, I felt as though I went to the temple today. And she took us from Guruvayur to Trivandrum Padmanabha Swami, ending in the posture of Ananda Padmanabha. What a beautiful rendition of the Varnam. Let's give her a huge round of applause. May I now request our chief guest of the evening, Guru Srimati Shobita Arun, to come on stage. May I also request all dance teachers who are present to join her. Any dance teachers and music teachers present in the auditorium, can you kindly come and join us? Any other teachers? We don't want to miss anybody. It's such an honor to have all the gurus on stage, getting blessings on Janmashtami Day. Our chief guest of the evening is Srimati Shobita Arun. Srimati Shobita Arun is a passionate artist and educator, celebrated for her dedication to the Bharatanatyam tradition. Her journey began at just 3 years old, nurtured by her mother, Srimati Nirmala Sainath, and inspired by her uncle, none other than the esteemed Padma Shri Adayar K. Lakshmanan. With a bachelor's in biochemistry and diploma in French, she seamlessly blends her love for academics and dance. Currently pursuing a PhD degree in Bharatanatyam, she founded Arudra Sai Natyashala in 2014, transforming it from a small group of 20 students into a vibrant hub for young dancers. Srimati Shobita has graced numerous festivals and temples across India and the US, sharing her artistry and passion for Bharatanatyam with the next generation. We welcome Srimati Shobita Arun.
What a wonderful performance, isn't it? It fills my heart with full happiness and pride to stand here today to witness Avani's Arangetram. As the curtain rose, an enchanting voice which filled this room as a message not just for the dancer or the orchestra behind the scene, but it was a delightful auditory experience for the audience, isn't it? For an event to take place, there are a lot of things which goes on, right from choosing the guru, the venue, the date, and the exact date. And she's so blessed to have her Arangetram on the Janmashtami. The sound, the light, the costume, the jewelry. Apart from this, only if you have the Perumal's blessing, you'll have an eminent orchestra. And I'm pretty sure Avani is so blessed with such a versatile orchestra here. And of course, I don't have an experience or age to talk about their musicality, but they are not legends only because of the music they sing or render, but because of their humbleness. They're so down to earth. Let it be a junior or a senior, they treat everybody similar, and they work as a team, which we all witnessed today, right? And Guru Bhargavi has very thoughtfully picked a very captivating repertoire for Avani's Arangetram today. And it is not possible without the kids' dedication, right? Right from the joke Pushpanjali, from their Allaripu, which had a story in it. And then moving on to the Kautwam, I was very impressed by Vishnu, actually. More than the dancer, he's not a dancer. For him to remember each and every jati, when to take it, and that too in Mishra Triputa Talam, it is not easy, it's very challenging. And out of all that, Avani was very calm. To get that calmness at the age of 15, it's not easy. Dancing very calmly at this age needs a lot of practice. And, you know, I couldn't see she getting tired even after the Varnam. So that shows how much the kid has practiced and how much hard work she has put in. And from there, moving on to the Varnam, the Chandi and all the blend of the Mosang and the Chandi was really amazing. And it was outstanding. And when I have to talk about the Abhinaya of what Anvi did today is she made it so alive inside her to make it lively for us. Sabita's makeup today was very, very good. Like, you know, I didn't even see a single sweat or hair clip or anything falling down, which was really good. And congratulations to Anvi for her debut performance. And keep continuing. It is just a start. God bless you. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Srimati Shobita Arun, for your kind words. May I now request Avani's friends, Sahasra, Sahana, and Aradhana to say a few words about Avani.
Hello, everyone. My name is Aradhana, and I think I've known Avani for a lot more years than I haven't. I think it's been more than 12 years. And so this means that I've seen her grow into the amazing dancer that she's proven herself to be today, as we've all seen. I still remember during our very first annual day when we were all maybe 4 or 5, when Avani forgot to cross her feet for her Krishna pose, despite that being her only step. And so instead of crossing her feet, she just stood there, not smiling. And then later on, towards the end of the performance, we never realized that we had to exit the stage. So we proceeded to just stand there, not knowing what to do. And so today, I'm really glad that Avani's finally crossing her feet and exiting the stage on time and not late. But jokes aside, Avani has not only grown to be one of the best dancers that I know, but also one of the most sweetest people. When we were younger, I didn't really think that this quiet little girl would eventually become the most funniest, kind-hearted, and really most importantly, one of my closest friends. During the weeks of my practice, Avani was always texting me, always asking me how I was and checking in with me. And on the day of my Arangetram, she was always there for me behind the stage, and I'm so, so grateful for that. Over these past few months, I've seen how much effort Avani has truly put into her practices, and I can confidently say it has paid off, and I think everyone else can too. She's always been the first to memorize a dance and help the rest of us learn it, whether it was back in the day over the Zoom classes when we secretly used to pin her screen without her knowing, or even now for any annual day performances that we do. Avani, I seriously cannot be more proud of you today. And just as you said last week, I hope you always know that the three of us and everyone else in Nityanga are always, always there to support you. I love you. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Sahasra and I'm so glad to call Avani one of my closest friends, both in dance class and in biotech. Avani has always been such a hardworking and reliable person, whether it's in the classrooms during our group projects or when we're learning the dance items 5 minutes before performances. She's so down to earth and sincere in everything she does, and she puts her all into everything. Not to mention, Avani is also one of the most creative and talented people I know. She has grown so much as both a person and dancer, from the little Krishna she played in one of our first performances into such a confident and graceful dancer. From the beginning, Avani has always demonstrated her commitment and dedication to dance, but seeing her shine on the big stage tonight truly comes to show her utmost passion and skill. Avani has become such an elegant and poised dancer, and I'm truly so proud of her performance today. Avani, we have practically grown up together, and I can't imagine life without our constant FaceTime calls, laughs, side eyes, and unforgettable memories over the years. I love you so much, and I can't wait to see all the amazing things you'll do in this new chapter of your dance journey.
Hi everyone, my name is Sahana and I've been dancing with Avani for many years, but it was only really after the COVID pandemic that we actually became close. I still remember it was one of the first Arangetrams after the pandemic, and we bonded over apple juice being served at the venue. She used to be so quiet in class, but I'm so glad that she started talking to me more because she's truly one of the most funniest, most supportive friends that I could ever ask for. As a dancer, Avani has always stood out to me with her grace and dedication. I remember when we were all very little, none of us practiced and we got collectively lectured. The next class, Avani came in and absolutely owned it. She made the hardest steps look effortless and continues to do so. One of my favorite memories with her is when we were practicing for our Grease performance. We were out in the sun, burning our feet off the rehearsal floor, and while most of us were trying to survive, Avani still somehow looked really graceful, and I'm so proud of her for that. And continuing on, she's worked so hard to get to this moment, and watching her prepare for her Arangetram has been so inspiring. Your expressions and movements today were incredible, and of course, I'll always be your #1 supporter. I even started a fan page for her, which will be updated with clips from today's performance, so stay tuned. Congratulations, Avani. I can't wait. I couldn't be more proud of you, and I can't wait to see everything you'll accomplish, both in dance and beyond.
Thank you, girls. I always wonder, looking at Bhargavi, she's such a quiet teacher. I wonder how she manages this group of noisy girls, ever giggling. Every batch, we have a batch like every batch, the girls always have something to talk, giggle about. And she has to pull them back to the class and say, girls, get back on track, we have to start the class. But I think, as in life, destination is not important, right? It's the process, how we go is important. So I'm so proud and sometimes envious about these girls as how they enjoy the journey, the dance journey with the friends together. Good gang. Thank you, girls, once again. Next item will be a Padam. Padams are strong, expressive items in a margam, allowing the dancer to express the feelings of Sringara and devotion. After Guruvayur Krishna, the next deity that crosses our mind when we talk about Kerala is Amme Bhagavati, is it not? Bhagavati is the Kula Devata for Ambali's side of the family. Chotranikara Bhagavati and Atrakal Bhagavati temples, these two temples are significant cultural and spiritual centers in Kerala, attracting millions of devotees, especially during festival times. Bhagavati is seen as the female aspect of the divine, representing power, energy, and grace. She is considered the active force that both creates and dissolves the universe. In this Padam, Bhagavati is depicted as the fierce Durga, Saraswati, Bhargavi, and Parvati. There is a Sanchari on goddess Kali. The demon Raktabija possessed a boon that allowed him to create a new demon from each drop of his blood that touched the ground. As the gods fought him, his blood spilled, obviously, and they found themselves battling on an army of Raktabijas. Durga, the mother goddess, created Kali to help. Kali emerged from Durga's brow, her fierce form ready to confront the demon. Kali, with her immense power and a unique strategy, drank Raktabija's blood before it could touch the ground. What a strategy! Preventing the creation of new demons. She then devoured the existing Raktabijas, effectively defeating the demon and his army. The song ends saying that the different forms of the goddesses are all one, and that is Bhagavati. That means Durga, Saraswati, Kali, Parvati, they are all one goddess, which is Bhagavati. Bale Chaturveda Moola Mantrakshari, Amme Bhagavati Padam, set to Ahir Bhairavi Ragam and Adi Talam.
भगवती नित्य कन्ये देवी अम्मे भगवती नित्य कन्ये देवी एम्मेल कटाक्षिपान कुंबिडुन्ने अम्मे भगवती नित्य कन्ये देवी एम्मेल कटाक्षिपान भगवती नित्य कन्ये देवी एम्मेल कटाक्षिपान अम्मे भगवती नित्य कन्ये देवी एम्मेल कटाक्षिपान नित्य कन्ये देवी अम्मे भगवती नित्य कन्ये देवी एम्मेल कटाक्षिपान ജഗത്തിൻ്റെ തായേ ചിദാനന്ദ പ്രിയേ മഹേശ്വരി കുമ്പിടുന്നേ മായേ ജഗത്തിൻ്റെ തായേ ചിദാനന്ദ പ്രിയേ മഹേശ്വരി കുമ്പിടുന്നേ ഹേ ഭഗവതി നിത്യകന്യേ ദേവി ഹേ ഭഗവതി നിത്യകന്യേ ദേവി എന്നെ കടാക്ഷിത बाले चतुर्वेद मूलमन्त्राक्षरी मेले मेले निन्ने कुम्बिडुन्ने बाले चतुर्वेद मूलमन्त्राक्षरी मेले मेले निन्ने कुम्बिडुन्ने ओंकार काट्टिले പൈങ്കിളി പൈതലേ ഓംകാര കാട്ടിലെ പൈങ്കിളി പൈതലേ കാടിനകിട കുമ്പിടുന്നേ കാടിനകിട കുമ്പിടുന്നേ അമ്മേ ഭഗവതി നിത്യകന്യേ ദേവി അമ്മേ ഭഗവതി നിത്യകന്യേ ദേവി എന്നെ കടാക്ഷിത തന്മുഖ പങ്കജ വാസിനി നാൽമുഖം തന്മുഖ പങ്കജ വാസിനി നാൽമുഖം തന്മുഖ പങ്കജ വാസിനി ഞാൻ മറക്കാതലേ കുമ്പിടുന്നു ഞാൻ മറക്കാതലേ കുമ്പിടുന്നു ഭാർഗവിയായതു പാർവതിയായതു ഭാർഗവിയായതു പാർവതിയായതു ദുർഗാ दुर्गा भगवती नीदानल्लो दुर्गा भगवती नीदानल्लो हे भगवती नित्य कन्ये देवी अम्मे Bhagavati Nitya Kanye Devi Katakshipam Amme Bhagavati Nitya Kanye Devi Amme Bhagavati Nitya Kanye Devi Amme Bhagavati Nitya Kanye
Wow, not an easy feat to bring out different emotions for different forms of the goddess in a blink of an eye. Avani gracefully depicted Saraswati. She actually has a very graceful face. I've never seen her angry. She always have a smile attached to her face as though it cannot be removed. She also depicted gracefully Bhargavi, Lakshmi, Parvati, and fiercely depicted Kali and Durga. Well done, Avani. Let's give her a big round of applause. The next item for today's evening will be a Kriti. Kriti is a devotional songs with a Pallavi, Anupallavi, and a Sharanam. Today's Kriti will focus on Lord Shiva and the Atmalinga story, showing the 5 faces of Shiva, which represent the 5 elements. Ravana, seeking immortality and power, prayed to Lord Shiva and requested the Atmalinga. Remember, we already discussed that Shiva is an easy boon-granting god. He gives a boon quickly without thinking if it is a true devotee. Shiva granted the Atmalinga, but with a strict condition that it should not be placed anywhere on the ground until Ravana reached Lanka. On his way back, Ravana encountered Lord Ganesha, who disguised himself as a boy and tricked him into placing the linga down. Because the linga touched the ground, it became rooted and immovable, establishing the Mahabaleshwar temple in Gokarna. It's believed that the linga was very powerful, it could not be moved, so hence the name Mahabaleshwar with a lot of strength. Mahabaleshwar temple. Ravana, in his frustration, knocks on Ganesha's head, giving a kuttu, thus creating a dent on his head and threw away the coverings of the linga, which are said to have landed in 5 different locations, creating other sacred Atmalinga sites like Dareshwara, Gunavanteshwara, Mruddeshwara, and Sajjeshwara. Atmalinga is Shiva himself, since it is his soul. Kriti, Parameshwara Jagadishwara, composed by Muthusami Dikshitar, set in Natai Ragam and Adi Talam.
परमेश्वर जगदीश्वर परमेश्वर जगदीश्वर परमेश्वर जगदीश्वर शंकर परमेश्वर जगदीश्वर शंकर पाहि प्रणतार्ति हरा श्री परमेश्वर जगदीश्वर शंकर पाहि पञ्चनदीश्वर गङ्गाधरेश्वर पन्नगाभरण भक्तजनावन पञ्चब्रह्म हत्यादि पापहर परशिव तत्त्वार्थ बोधित चतुर पञ्चनदीश्वर गङ्गाधरेश्वर पन्नगाभरण भक्तजनावन पञ्चब्रह्म हत्यादि पापहर परशिव तत्त्वार्थ बोधित चतुर क्षेत्र प्रभाकर पालित गुरुगुह भवभयहर वीरक्षेत्रपाल विनुत चरण विचित्र यम भयादि निवारण पंचनद क्षेत्र प्रभाकर पालित गुरुगुह भवभयहर वीरक्षेत्रपाल विनुत चरण विचित्र यम भयादि निवारण परमेश्वर जगदीश्वर शंकर
What a lovely performance. She deserves another round of applause. Thank you. During such performances, we not only learn new aspects of dance, but also learn various temple history. Such moments give us audience a chance to immerse ourselves in the richness of our cultural heritage, making the experience enriching and informative. Like I never knew about the 5 Atmalingas. I just knew about Gokarna, but I didn't know the rest of the story. Thanks to Guru Bhargavi for giving me this opportunity, and thanks to Ambali's family for giving me, trusting me, and giving the opportunity for being an MC. I was able to read a lot, which I would not have done on my own. Thank you. And also, one thing I noticed in this piece, if you don't follow instructions, like Ravana failed to follow instructions. I know it was a tough one. Who can run when you're in the middle of a shower, somebody calls you 3 times, how can you just reach there? But Ganesha, Lord Ganesha, tricked Ravana, and it was not supposed to, the Atmalinga was not supposed to reach Lanka. So that's why the introduction of Lord Ganesha in that place. And he tricked Ravana. He just said, I'll call you 3 times. Softly he called Ravana, Ravana, Ravana. He was in the middle of a bath, and so he could not reach. But I was just relating this to my own life. I was wondering, how many parents are here? If you call your children 3 times, do they answer? I just want some hands along with me. I'm not raising my hand. My kids don't answer in 3 times. They need 3 to the exponent, some number to be called. They're busy, in their own lives. Jokes apart, I was just remembering, trying to relate. I wish we had some consequences also like this, right, for the kids. I wish. Okay, coming back, let's welcome Abhijit, who is Avani's brother. He wants to speak a few words about Avani, and I know he was enjoying the show behind the curtains. I don't know if you could see that. I could hear his clappings were so loud. So he was really proud about his sister. Let me welcome Abhijit.
Good evening, everybody. I hope you've all enjoyed the performance so far. It's good to see so many people coming out to show your support today, and I want all of you to know that it means a lot to us that you're here. Tonight is the culmination of years of work and planning, and I'm so glad that all of you are here to celebrate it with us. As Avani's older brother, I've seen her whole journey to this point, starting when she was just 5 years old. I remember her coming back from her first couple of classes with a list of mudras on paper, struggling to make the hand gestures that she saw. Dance became part of our family's routine. We sat outside the hall while she practiced every week. We heard the songs she was practicing play on repeat in our living room. And every December, we'd go to the temple hall and see her perform what she'd learned on stage. As time went on, Avani grew stronger, she grew more skilled and more confident. Those yearly performances turned into one every couple of months, and even sometimes multiple in the same day. Across New Jersey, New York, and elsewhere, audiences saw the end result of all those hours and hours of work, but I was there for the whole thing. The preparation up before all those shows, the henna the night before, the makeup the day of, the spilled coffee in the car ride there. It was a superhuman effort to get everything ready for those performances, and it wouldn't have been possible without incredible persistence on Avani's part. I'd also be remiss to not mention my parents, who have been supportive of Avani's journey from the start. Without months of working, planning, and worrying over the details, none of what you see today on stage would have ever happened. I'd also like to mention the whole Nrityaranga family, especially Bhagavad and Sri Uncle. All of you have gone above and beyond in supporting my sister, not just through this performance, but through her whole Bharatanatyam journey, and I can't express my gratitude enough. Growing up as part of this community has done so much for my sister to help her become who she is today. Speaking of growing up, as an older brother, you tend to see your younger sibling as a little kid their whole life. As I go off to college in a couple weeks, I still find it hard to believe that that milestone is only a couple years away for Avani. I'm amazed that the shy kid I used to know has grown up into someone who has the confidence to perform for an international stage in Athens or a 10-song solo act today. I'm so proud of how far Avani has come, and I've got all the faith in the world that she'll take that same dedication and courage through her and succeed in life down the line. Thanks so much for your time, everybody.
Thank you, Abhijit, for your kind words about your sister. Childhood memories are like fireflies, small, fleeting, but they light up the darkest nights. I just remember reading it somewhere. Avani's family is happy to share with us some rare pictures and videos from her childhood. I bet, except few parents sitting in the auditorium, have not seen Avani this small. They must have seen in the dance class, but we have not seen her this small. So it was a pleasure watching Avani's childhood pictures and videos. And kudos to the parents who have carefully edited with beautiful background music. The next item in today's evening will be a Kirtanam, Ajita Hare. Kirtanams use light, expressive music, and abhinaya to show devotion towards the deity. This Kirtanam is in praise of Lord Vishnu as a protector. In the Sanchari, happening in the Kurukshetra warfield, Arjuna's refusal leads to a profound dialogue with Krishna, who then guides Arjuna through the complexities of duty, righteousness, and the nature of the self, ultimately inspiring him to fulfill his warrior's role by rendering the Bhagavad Gita, showing his Vishwarupam. Krishna clarifies that fulfilling one's duty, especially as a warrior, is essential, and that inaction can lead to negative consequences. He also explains the cycle of karma and rebirth, assuring Arjuna that death is not the end and that the soul is eternal. Krishna introduces to Arjuna different parts of yoga, including karma yoga, the yoga of action, bhakti yoga, the yoga of devotion, and jnana yoga, the yoga of knowledge, to help Arjuna transcend his attachment and find liberation. Arjuna gets clarity and accepts his role as a warrior and resolves to fight with a renewed sense of purpose, understanding that his actions should be detached from the outcomes. In essence, the Gita encourages individuals to focus only on their actions and fulfill their responsibilities without being consumed by the outcomes. Easier said than to follow. Opening with Karmanyeva Dikaraste Ma Paleshu Kadachana. Let us enjoy the dance of Neela Neerajavarna, Vijaya Sarathi, and carefully notice what Krishna says, does, and shows to Arjuna. We all know that he shows Vishwarupam to Arjuna, but that is not the thing. He does some other thing before showing Vishwarupam. There is a question to the audience that will be from the Sanchari. So please pay attention and be ready to answer, especially students from Nrityaranga. Kirtanam Ajita Hare by Muringur Shankaran Potti, set in Sri Ragam and Adi Talam.
कर्मण्येवाधिकारस्ते मा फलेषु कदाचन मा कर्मफलहेतुर्भूः मा ते संगोस्त्व कर्मणि सारथे साधु द्विजनुन्नु परयुन्नु विजये सारथे साधु द्विजनुन्नु परयुन्नु सुजन संगम सुकृतनिवग सुलभमतनियतं सुजन संगमनियतं सुकृतनिवग सुलभमतनियतं अजित हरे जय വിഷമം കൊണ്ടു കാമം സാധിച്ചതില്ലേ കാല വിഷമം കൊണ്ടു കാമം സാധിച്ചതില്ലേ നീല നീവേദ വർണ്ണ विजय सारथे विजय सारथे कृष्ण कृष्ण
What a melodious rendition again. The costume, the orchestra, the music, everything was so melodious. We thoroughly enjoyed this item. Thank you again. And again, this was a surprise costume. It was not in the brochure. So I was looking as though if I missed something, but it was a surprise costume. It was a perfect choice for the song too. And hope you remember the essence of Bhagavad Gita and enjoyed the Sanchari part depicted in the battlefield by Avani. Audience, now are you ready for the question from the Sanchari? I don't hear any response. Okay, I can hear a few Nrityaranga students maybe saying yes. Okay, what action did Krishna do before showing his Vishwarupam to Arjuna? He just did not start showing Vishwarupam to Arjuna. He did some action which has a lot of meaning. If you are a dancer, you can even come up to the stage and show the mudra. Anybody? You can just say it loud. Anybody notice that small action that Krishna did? What was it? He said something about the powers of Arjuna. Can somebody rephrase it? I couldn't hear clearly. You want to come up to the front? A brave student. Oh, the ability to see Vishwarupa. Okay. But, okay, let me give you a hint. Imagine this is the Kurukshetra war field, right? You have the Pandava army here, the Kauravas here. Of course, the Pandavas are all nice people. The Kauravas are not so nice. They're little not good, right? So now, Krishna wants to show Vishwarupam to Arjuna. He's in the middle of battlefield. If he shows the Vishwarupam, don't you think all of them will witness that? Do you want Krishna to show his Vishwarupam even to the bad people like Kauravas? Think about it. So he did something, a trick. I almost gave you the answer. Come on. What is that? Excellent. This is somebody who knew the story, I believe. Okay. Somebody who knew the story from, excellent. Thank you so much. Yes, he did this action, if you saw. That is showing the world. He paused. He took it. That is pausing the world for a second. And he showed Vishwarupam only to Arjuna, so that nobody in the battlefield could see his Vishwarupam, but for Arjuna. I just learned this from my guru, so it's not that I knew the answer before. I was also like you, so no worries. Okay, so but it's interesting to see the Sancharis and the hidden depictions in the Sancharis. like certain mudras, like we have questions as dancers or dance students, why is this shown, what mudra is this, why is this coming at this part of the Sanchari? So that makes the Sanchari interesting. Let me welcome Nia and Ria to say a few words about Avani.
Hi, my name is Nia. I'm one of Avani's friends from essentially birth. We've seen each other and known each other grow from preschool to kindergarten to elementary and middle school. Though we spent less time together because we go to different high schools, I can speak firsthand to her amazing character. She is so sweet and caring and just amazing to be around, and she is always the type of person that you would want to strive to be like. I distinctly remember the long car rides to dance when we were much, much younger, or studying together before tests when our 8th grade science teacher was never the best at teaching the subject, or when we would hang out and play games while our moms were walking around the neighborhood. Through it all, you were one of my closest and best friends who I could go to about nearly anything. Thank you for your kindness and for who you are. Never change, and I know you will accomplish amazing things in life. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Ria, and I've had the privilege of knowing Avani for as long as I can remember. Over the years, I've seen just how talented, hardworking, and determined she is, not only in dance, but in everything she does. When we were younger, I remember being in awe of her artwork. While I struggled to draw a straight line, Avani could easily pick up a pencil or brush and create something beautiful. I even tried to go to one of her art classes, but after 5 minutes, I realized that my skills weren't quite as good as hers. Looking back, I know that it wasn't just natural talent. It was the patience, practice, and effort she put into her art that set her apart. Some of my favorite memories with Avani are from when we were little and we would sneakily make plans to prank our brothers. Whether it was putting turmeric in their Gatorade or making them eat salty cupcakes, she always had the most creative, intricate plans, and I've never once been bored at her house. Avani has worked tremendously hard for today. As someone who has had her Arangetram, I know just how demanding and admirable the effort behind today really is. Classical dance is a difficult and unique art form, and Avani has worked tirelessly to showcase her incredible talent. I hope that this experience not only strengthens her love for dance, and that she'll continue to carry it on with her, whether it's in college or simply something she shares with her friends. She's put her heart into today, and I hope everything goes as she's envisioned. Thank you.
Thank you, girls, for your kind words. I think one of them, I think Nia was in one of the childhood pictures. She was along with Avani, Sahana, and Nia was there. Like, she's tiny, probably 5 years old. I couldn't recognize her from that picture to here. The next item would be an Ayyappa Bhajan. How can one forget Lord Ayyappa from the land of Kerala? Lord Ayyappa, a revered Hindu deity, is significant as a symbol of divine unity and spiritual discipline. He embodies the harmonious blend of Shaivism and Vaishnavism, representing the union of Lord Shiva and Vishnu's energies. His story, particularly his victory over the demoness Mahishi, inspires devotees to embrace self-control, righteousness, and compassion. Ayyappa is often depicted as a young, handsome deity, sometimes shown riding a tiger or holding a bow and arrow. Devotees, predominantly men, undertake a 41-day vow of celibacy and abstain from eating meat and intoxicants before the pilgrimage. The journey to the temple Shabrimala involves a trek through difficult terrain, taking bath in Pamba River, and the symbolic climbing of the 18 steps, the Padanettu Padi, leading to the shrine, representing spiritual purification. The pilgrimage culminates with the sighting of Makara Jyoti, a celestial light believed to be the divine manifestation of Lord Ayyappa. Ayyappa Bhajan, Ullattil oru Deivam undu endral, adu Needanappa Ayyappa, composed by Kalyanaraman, set in Senjurati Ragam, and Adi Talam and Tishranadai.
Ayyappa 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 உள்ளத்திலே ஒரு தெய்வம் உண்டு என்றால் உண்மையில் நீதானப்பா ஐயப்பா ஐயப்பா உள்ளத்திலே ஒரு தெய்வம் உண்டு என்றால் உண்மையில் நீதானப்பா ஐயப்பா உண்மையில் நீதானப்பா ஐயப்பா உண்மையில் நீதானப்பா ஐயப்பா உண்மையில் நீதானப்பா பொன்னான தெய்வமே பொன்னான தெய்வமே என்னாலும் எங்களை காத்திட வேணுமப்பா ஐயப்பா காத்திட வேணுமப்பா பொன்னான தெய்வமே என்னாலும் எங்களை காத்திட வேணுமப்பா ஐயப்பா காத்திட வேணுமப்பா ஐயப்பா காத்திட வேணுமப்பா நெற்றியில் திருநீரும் பக்தியால் பன்னீரும் நெற்றியில் திருநீரும் பக்தியால் பன்னீரும் நான் தருவேன் ஐயப்பா ஐயப்பா நெற்றியில் திருநீரும் பக்தியால் பன்னீரும் நான் தருவேன் ஐயப்பா தினமும் நான் தருவேன் ஐயப்பா ஐயப்பா நான் தருவேன் ஐயப்பா பார்த்தேனப்பா ஐயப்பா தீபங்கள் பார்த்தேனப்பா ஐயப்பா தீபங்கள் பார்த்தேனப்பா தை முதல் நாளன்று பொன்னம்பலமேட்டில் ஜோதியை காண்பேனப்பா தை முதல் நாளன்று பொன்னம்பலமேட்டில் ஜோதியை காண்பேனப்பா மகர ஜோதியை காண்பேனப்பா மகர ஜோதியை காண்பேனப்பா மகர ஜோதியை காண்பேனப்பா உள்ளத்திலே ஒரு தெய்வம் உண்டு என்றால் உண்மையில்தானப்பா ஐயப்பா உண்மையில்தானப்பா ஐயப்பா உண்மையில்தானப்பா ஐயப்பா உண்மையில்தானப்பா ஐயப்பா உண்மையில்தானப்பா ஐயப்பா உண்மையில்தானப்பா.
Such a melodious piece showcasing the faith and devotion in the deity Ayyappa. As an Ayyappa devotee myself, I could see all aspects related to Ayyappa depicted beautifully in the choreography, showing him as Pandala Raja with Chengol in his hands, riding a tiger to fetch the milk for the queen, and how devotees take the irmudi on their heads, bathe in Pamba river, and what a bliss it is for a devotee to witness the Magara Jodi in the end. Swami Sharanam. May I request all Nrityaranga students to quietly come to the backstage now. Bhargavi is wanting all Nrityaranga students to quietly come to the backstage. You can exit through the last doors. So we have been enjoying a beautiful evening with wonderful orchestra, very accomplished one from India. Now let us know more about the accomplished artists of this evening. Our vocalist, Shrikant Gopalakrishnan, is a versatile and much sought after classical Carnatic vocal artist, musicologist, composer, and a resource person. Hailing from a family of musicians, Shrikant learned the art form from his mother, the legendary Srimati Leelavati Gopalakrishnan, from his childhood. He underwent advanced training from Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sri T.M. Tyagarajan, for nearly 10 years. He was awarded the Government of India Cultural Scholarship to undertake extensive training from Sangeeta Chudamani, Sri O.S. Tyagarajan. He widened his repertoire by learning different compositions from stalwarts like Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri T.K. Govindarao, Sangeeta Mahopadhyaya Sri T.R. Subramaniam, and Sangeeta Vidwan Sri A. Sundaresan. A multilinguist, Shrikant is an A-graded musician of the All India Radio, Chennai. He holds a master's degree in Indian music from the University of Madras and a Bachelor of Engineering in Computer Science from Bangalore University. Known as a library in the field of Carnatic music, he has researched extensively on compositions of various composers belonging to the Mysore Samsthana and has revived many of them. He is known for his extensive research on Haridasas of Karnataka. He has composed tunes to over 300 Devarnamas and has given many musical talks in various portals. He has also composed tunes for several Alvars, Divya Prabandham, Veera Shaiva Vachanas, bhajans, and songs of Sri Subramanya Bharati. He has many CDs to his credits released by coveted recording companies. He has worked extensively with international acclaimed dancers like the late Adayar K. Lakshmanan, late Professor C.V. Chandrasekhar, Dr. Padma Subramanian, Professor Sudharani Raghupati, Srimati Chitra Visveshwaran, Sri Madurai Muralidharan, Ms. Leela Sampson, Ms. Priyadarshini Govind, etc. He has recorded over 150 dance productions under the musical direction of Kalai Mamani Dr. Rajkumar Bharati. Shrikant is awarded with many titles. Notable among them are Asthana Vidwan of Sri Kanchi Mat, Best Concert Award by the Music Academy, Chennai, Nada Veda Bhushanam by Vedic University, Florida, USA. Gana Kala Bhaskara, Sangeeta Kala Sarati, Sangeeta Swara Shreshta by Madurai R. Muralidharan's Nritya Kshetra Academy, Satya Gandharva Gana Kala Sundaram from Srimati Anita Guha's Bharatanjali, Nritya Sangeeta Kala Bharati from the Bharat Kalachar, Bhava Gana Gandharva from Sridevi Nrityalaya, Sangeeta Kala Vipanchi Professional Excellence Award and Youth Excellence Award by Rotary Club of Madras West, etc. Having discovered many ragas, Shrikant is known for his sensitive and soulful rendering, as we could witness today evening. He has been performing solo concerts for the past 35 years and also accompanying several leading dancers around the world, toured widely, performing and conducting workshops and lectures. What a privilege it is for us to have such an accomplished artist like Shrikant sir with us today evening. Thank you, sir, again for your melodious rendition. On Mridangam, today we have Sri Haribabu sir. Haribabu sir is a versatile Mridangam exponent trained under the guidance of exemplary gurus Kalai Mamani Sri V.P. Ramadas and Kalai Mamani Sri Tiruvarur Bhaktavatsalam. Sri Haribabu has carved for himself in the dance world. He acquired the skill from such stalwarts at the Tamil Nadu Government Music College. He was conferred the title Vadya Visharada in 1988, recognizing his adeptness in this art form. Relentless hard work, perseverance, a creative talent put together with cheerful countenance and impeccable synergy cemented his road to success. Besides being an Mridangam artist, he is equally proficient in Pakvaj, Nattuvangam, and rhythm composing. He, being a specialist in playing for the Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi concerts, is the most sought after Mridangam artist. He had been teaching and conducting workshops, lecture demonstrations on Nattuvangam and rhythm for dancers and dance teachers. Haribabu had devised his own innovative representation of notating rhythmic patterns through symbols that is being used by many dance teachers and percussionists for the past 3 decades. And he has released his book on rhythm. His profound expertise in the field for 3 decades has helped him attain accolades worldwide. Since 1993, he has been extensively traveling to all major countries across the world, amounting to 31 different countries, and he is completing his 100th international tour. The right rhythmic support is vital to any successful concert. What a blessing to have a senior artist like Haribabu sir on the Mridangam today. Thank you, sir. Today we have on the flute Mohan Raj Jayaraman sir. He is a disciple of Padma Bhushan Dr. T.V. Gopalakrishnan and Kalai Mamani Tiruvarur Swaminathan. He has a diploma Vaidya Kalai Mani from the Tamil Nadu Music College, Chennai, and bachelor's degree in Indian music from the University of Madras. Recipient of gold medal from the Tamil Nadu Music College for his outstanding performance. Kuzhal Isai Nadamani, Kuzhal Isai Vendan, some of the titles he has received. He performed in various government programs like Tamil Isai Vida, Mahabalipuram Festival, Kanchi Mutt, Chidambaram Nataraja Temple, Mantralayam, Vellur Golden Temple, Chinmaya Mission, Narayana Guru Mutt, etc. He has given various performances in TV shows, solo performances, and dance arangetrams in India and abroad. He also has to his credit of working with major dance companies in the USA. He has performed twice in the prestigious John F. Kennedy Center, Fall for Dance, and Jacob's Pillow Dance Festival. He's associated with Arpana Dance Company USA in LA for the past 15 years. A flutist enhances the dancers' abhinaya, helping them convey emotions and tell the story of the piece effectively, as we could see that in the Krishna song. The captivating flute played by Sri Mohanraj sir today was a feast to our ears. Thank you so much, sir. On the violin today, we have Srimati Radhika Devarajan. Srimati Radhika Devarajan established a strong foundation Carnatic violin under the tutelage of Sri S.V. Ramachandran in Mumbai. She further honed her artistry through dedicated study with Padma Shri A. Kanyakumari and Sri Vittal Ramurthy. She also underwent rigorous training with Vainika and vocalist Professor R. Subbalakshmi and Srimati Kalyani Ramani, and currently pursuing with Srimati Sangeeta Swaminathan. This rich and diverse mentorship has enabled Radhika to cultivate a distinctive and compelling violin style. Her musical journey spans performances as both a soloist and accompanist at prominent Carnatic music concerts and dance arangetrams in India and the US. We are very fortunate to have Radhika ma'am with us in New Jersey. She's a senior violinist, commonly seen in most of the arangetrams in New Jersey. I noticed the sync between the violin's melodic lines and the dancer's expressions, conveying the meaning and mood of the song. That's when I realized how each instrument is vital for a successful arangetram. Violin also plays a vital role in enhancing a dancer's performance. Thank you, ma'am. Next on Morsing, today we have Srirangam Seshadri. Srirangam Seshadri is an ardent disciple of Guru T.S. Nandakumar. Sri is learning Mridangam from his Guru for the past 5 years. He is also being trained in Morsing and Ghatam. He has given solo concert in Morsing, which was applauded by his Guru and other fellow mates for playing variations in notation. Sri has also performed in many dance drama events and arangetrams presented by Nrityaranga. Sri did his Morsing Rangapravesham last year in Sri Guruvayurappan Temple. On a professional front, he is an assistant engineer working for the New York State Department of Environmental Conservation. The Morsing's distinctive sound adds depth and unique timbral qualities to the musical composition. Following the rhythmic patterns, which are the bowls, played on the mridangam, silently reciting them internally to produce a similar sound on the Morsing is not at all an easy feat. We are fortunate enough to have Sri Srirangam Seshadri, who renders full support to our Guru Bhargavi, both on and off stage. Thank you, Sri. Next, we have on the vibrant Chandai and the Ganjira, Chiranjeevi Jishnu Subramanian. He was introduced to Mridangam, Ganjira and Ghatam by Guru Sri T.S. Nandakumar at the early age of 4 and a half. With his Guru's blessings, he has been playing for many, many music concerts, including notable artists Vidwan Sri Vittal Ramurthy, Sri V.V. Ravi, Sri T.S. Krishnamurthy, Dr. Sirgari G. Chidambaram, and many others. Jishnu was very blessed to accompany legendary Vidushi A. Kanyakumari at his Arangetram. He is a rising junior in informatics and economics, student at the University of Massachusetts, Amherst, where he is a part of the Indian Classical Arts Society, performing across the Northeast region. We feel so proud when students like him take the music art beyond the states, across the world. Good job, Jishnu. The kanjira plays a crucial role in maintaining the rhythm, the thala, and adding texture to the musical performance, enriching the overall experience of the dance. Thank you, Jishnu, for being versatile on kanjira and rendering powerful, thunderous rhythms, building intensity to create a mesmerizing experience on Chendai. Thank you. May I now request all the orchestra to kindly come and be seated on the chairs so that we can honor you. It's a proud moment for Nrityaranga. We request all Nrityaranga students to come and take a quick picture with the orchestra. If everybody from the orchestra can come back and sit for a second more. Special thanks to the orchestra, all the artists who accommodated our request. Now, we would also like to render our thanks to the makeup artist who, because of the makeup artist and the makeup, she glittered beautifully. Avani's makeup was exemplary. Can I request Mrs. Sabita Arangat to come on stage? Thank you, Sabita. May I request Sabita முன்னாடி. Thank you, Sabita. May I request the sound person, Mr. Raja? He made sure that every artist in the orchestra, the instrument was okay. I don't know how many rounds he must have done up and down. Thank you, Raja. May I request Mahesh and team from United Visual Media, who's taking care of the photos and videos for this evening, creating pleasant memories for all of us. Probably they have to hand over the photo and the camera to somebody else to come. Anybody from the United Visual Media team, please come on stage. Thank you, Mahesh and team. Make sure this is the best picture. And for the decorations, if you have seen in the front, such beautiful decorations from Srimati Deepa Gandhi and team from Hugh Harmony Events. Deepa or anybody in the team, if you're still here, please come on stage. If there's anybody on behalf of Deepa from the team. Rekha, are you here? Okay. Deepa, make sure that she takes care of each and every small thing perfectly. And the lighting, Bill and team from Millstone Performing Arts Center, thank you so much. Is anybody there who can come on stage from the lighting team? Thank you, Millstone Performing Arts Center, for the lighting. And also we have the food catering from Dosa Grill. Thank you. We would also like to...
Now I want to welcome our MC for the evening today, who did a wonderful job explaining, taking the event forward. Narayani Iyer.
Thank you, Guru Bhargavi. And I should actually, before they thank them, I should thank them for trusting me and giving me the opportunity to do this. I don't know where from they got this trust, but thank you for keeping that faith in me. Avani was there on stage, but I'll take that clapping sound for me. Thank you. The next item, we would also like to render our thanks to Sam for the photo shoot, Mr. Dayanand Mysore for the wonderful costumes, and Digitalaya Hyderabad for brochures and invitations. The next item for this evening, the final item, will be Tillana and Mangalam. Tillana focuses on the Nritta aspect of the dance through a fast-paced footwork and intricate movements. In this Kalinga Nardana Tillana, Avani will depict Krishna's victory over the evil serpent, thus emphasizing the good over the evil, with a happy ending Mangalam. Bhattathiri's description of Kalinga Nardanam emphasizes Krishna's divine power and the awe it inspires, even in this confrontation with the fearsome serpent. Witnessing Krishna's struggle, the Gopa boys and cows on the banks of the Yamuna river become distressed and fearful because he's such a baby Krishna and he is gone inside the river to kill a powerful snake. Even those in Gokula see bad omens and rush towards the river. Bhattathiri describes Krishna freeing himself from Kaliya's grasp and rising above the water, smiling casually. Krishna joyfully tramples hood after hood with his lotus feet, keeping time with the rhythmic sounds of his anklets and tinkling of his bangles. Imagine just dancing is a difficult thing. And imagine a small child like Krishna dancing on the hood of the snake. Can't imagine. Tillana will be followed by Mangalam. The Mangalam serves as a prayer for auspiciousness and a happy conclusion to the performance. This is also a very popular Tillana sung by Sri Kansa, Kalinga Mardana Tillana by Madurai Sri R. Muralidharan, set in Shivaranjani Ragam and Adi Talam.
Nadrutani tadim tadim dim tadirana. Nadrutani tadim tadim dim tadirana dirana tillana tadim dato nadrutani tadim tadim dim tadirana dirana tillana tadim dato nadrutani
Jugalbandi in the Tillana was a perfect ending for the evening. What a feast it was to our eyes, witnessing Avani's fast-paced, brisk footwork and the contagious energy she had after almost 3+ hours of dancing. Unbelievable. One's energy usually gets drained towards the end after such a long performance, but we witnessed the opposite here today. Looks like she's ready to do part 2 of the Arangetram. With all the Mandi Edavas in this piece, we can all agree it was not at all easy to perform this Tillana, and she did it flawlessly. A very strong finish by Avani. Let's give her a big, big round of applause. Congratulations, Avani, for reaching this milestone. Thank you to Avani's family for giving me an opportunity to be the MC of the evening. Not sure about the audience, but I enjoyed the process and being the MC for today's evening. Thank you so much. May I request Guru Vidushri, Srimati Bhargavi Seshadri, to come and say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining for Kumari Avani Arangetram today. To start with Sarvam Guru Charanarpitam, my humble pranams to my Guru, Dr. Kripa Padke. She instilled that thought of art is not just for entertainment, but for enlightenment. I wanted to bring that out through my students as well, including the MC for today's evening. Thank you so much, madam. And thanks to my entire family for being there for me, supporting in each and every possible way. Thank you so much. Many thanks to all dance teachers and music teachers who attended today. Special thanks to Srimati Shobita Arun for presiding the chief guest post and speaking wonderfully about Avani. Thank you so much. What do I say about today's orchestra team? It is indeed an honor and blessing for me to be working with stalwarts like Shrikant sir, Haribabu sir, Mohan Raj sir. I have no words to express my gratitude. Heartfelt thanks for working with me. It is amazing experience to have collaborated with you all and a learning experience, truly. Special hearty thanks to Radhikaka. She has been there like an elder sister to me throughout this Arangetram process, and she has seen me over the years. So thank you so much, Akka. My pranams to Guru Shri T.S. Nandakumar sir for guiding us. Why I'm saying us? For me, my husband Shri, and Jishnu. Thank you so much, sir. And one person I've always taken for granted. I say, you do this, you do that, everything. She argues with me, she fights with me, but she makes it happen the way I thought. She has been there for me always. My dear friend Narayani, thank you for being the wonderful MC today. And Deepa Gandhi, beautifully decorating today. Again, we have a very good rapport working. Every time she goes extra mile to make it look unique. Thank you, Deepa. And thanks to Raja. I have never said this. He has been there like a brother for me every single Arangetram. Thank you so much, Raja. Mahesh Ji for photo and video, and this is the first time I'm working with you, and it was great working with you. Thank you so much. And my Nritya Ranga volunteers, students. Thank you so much. There is a lot of things that goes behind the screen, like a lot of planning, scheduling, juggling with a lot of things, but they know how to execute it very smoothly. They are the strength. They are strength for me all the time. Thanks to Nritya Ranga family. Special thanks to Sadhvi for doing the lighting today. And congratulations to Ambli and Santosh for successfully completing Avani's Arangetram. Both of them are very soft-spoken and they are very, very organized. They planned this Arangetram very seamlessly. Congratulations. And special thanks for creating the video memory. It was a special surprise for me yesterday when she showed me at home. Seeing her journey, especially the video which was there in between the first video when Avani started her dance class. That was special. Thank you, Ambali. Santosh. And today's star, Avani. She's such a sweetheart, doesn't talk much, just like her parents, but very dedicated and sincere to what she does. This last 2 weeks especially were very, very challenging for her, but she didn't let go of her confidence anytime. Always smilingly, she handled all the hurdles that comes her way. Those who know Avani, I'm sure you have seen a different Avani today on stage. I've never seen her talk in the class as well, but she has very good understanding of what my choreography will be, and that is a very special quality, Avani. Keep continuing, learn more, grow as a passionate dancer, and this art form doesn't come to anybody that easily, and you have that in you. Keep continuing, and I would like to present plaque and certificate from the International Dance Council to recognize her success. Thank you all. Thank you all for attending today's show. Thank you. Namaskaram.
May I request the star of the evening, Avani Nair, to speak a few words.
Good evening, everyone. I want to start off by saying thank you to everyone here for supporting me today. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time now, and it never could have happened without everyone's support and blessings. Firstly, I want to thank my guru, Bhagavad. Over the past year, I've seen how much time and effort Bhagavad put into preparing me for today, and I'll forever be grateful for her unwavering support through this journey. As a child, I remember my parents were hesitant to put me in Bharatanatyam, since they were worried I would be too shy to dance. However, that all changed once I began Bhagavad classes. Auntie has always been the kindest and most patient teacher, and her teaching style has inspired not just me, but all of her students to be the best dancer they could be. Whether it was laughing with us in class or asking us which step we were struggling with, Auntie has always gone out of her way to make sure we felt comfortable and confident. Auntie, I'm so blessed to be able to learn from you, and I'll always be thankful for all your teachings and guidance. I also want to thank Malola and Manadi for always entertaining us and talking to us during practices. It made it so much more fun. To my parents, I want to give the biggest thank you for always being my biggest supporters in everything I do. To my mom, I want to thank you for all the blood, sweat, and tears you put into this program. You spent countless hours researching and organizing in preparation over the past year, and yet you always made time for me when I needed help with anything. I know the past few months have been a whirlwind of planning, but you never once hesitated, and I'm so incredibly grateful for everything you've done. To my dad, thank you for always believing in me. You have always encouraged and supported me, even when I doubted myself. Whether it was driving long hours to get everything ready for the Arangetram or organizing and coordinating with everyone, you've never hesitated to do what needs to be done. There are truly no words I can use to describe how grateful I am for you both. Thank you so much. To Abhijit, thank you for volunteering so much of your time to enter Arangetram, even when you had tests and finals. You're always the first to cheer me up when I'm stressed, and you always know how to lighten the mood when things get too serious. Thank you so much for everything, and I'm going to miss you this year when you go to college. Next, I want to thank all of my family and relatives in India. Thank you for all your blessings and support. I never could have made it here without all of the encouragement I received from all of you. Thank you so much. I also want to acknowledge everyone who volunteered and helped out backstage today. This program couldn't have happened without your help. Special thanks to Sabadanti, Kritiganti, and Ansamanti. You all helped me so much today behind the stage, and I appreciate you so much. To everyone I've gotten to know through dance, I'm so glad I was able to meet you all. You all make class so much fun, and I look forward to seeing you every week. And to the Grease group, performing with you all was an unforgettable experience, and I'm so glad I get to share those memories with you guys. Finally, to Aradhana, Sahasra, Sahan, and Dhriti, thank you guys for the constant support, especially in the past few months. You all have helped me so much, and I'll forever be grateful. Dancing and talking with you have been some of my best memories, and I'm so lucky to have you guys as friends. You guys are truly the best. Finally, I want to thank everyone here in the audience today. I appreciate you all so much for coming and taking the time to support me today in my Arangetram. This program never could have happened without all of the love and encouragement I received from you, so thank you so much.
Hi, good evening everyone. We are so thankful and excited to see all of you here to celebrate Avani's Arangetram with us. Hope all of you have enjoyed the program today. We would like to acknowledge everyone who made this event possible. Firstly, we offer our sincere thanks to God Almighty for all the blessings and for guiding Avani throughout her journey. Next, we extend our deepest gratitude to our Guru, Srimati Bhargavi Sheshadri, for her extraordinary dedication and guidance. Thank you, Bhargavi, for sharing your passion and knowledge with Avani. Also, very special thanks to Bhargavi's family for all their support and encouragement. Thank you, Malola and Manidi, for giving Avani a company during all her practices. Next, our sincere thanks go to our parents and siblings for their blessings and encouragement. Next, our chief guest, Srimati Shobhita Arun. Ma'am, we are deeply honored to have you as our chief guest today. Thank you for your blessings and your kind words. And also, we would like to say thank you to all the teachers who came here today to bless Avani. Next, we extend sincere thanks to all the great musicians for their wonderful performances and support for Avani. Our sincere thanks to Srimati Sabida Rengat for doing Avani's hair and makeup and keeping her calm and comfortable in the backstage. Special thanks to Srimati Narayani Iyer. We really appreciate your help, and it was a pleasure having you as our MC. Thank you, Narayani. We would like to thank all the organizing and technical teams. Thank you, Srimati Deepa, for all the beautiful decorations, Mr. Raja for audio support, Mr. Bill from MPAC for lighting, Photolaya for photo shoot, and Mr. Mahesh for video and photography today. Thank you to Dosha Grill for the food and for the event, as well as Radha's Kitchen for catering for the rehearsals. Special thanks to Sri Dayanand for costumes and Digitalia for brochures. We would like to thank the MPAC administration for providing us with this beautiful auditorium. Thank you to the all Nattaranga family for your help. Very special thanks to all of our volunteers. We really appreciate all your help and support and hard work. Special thanks to the third batch moms, Kritika, Neeraja, and Sunita. You guys are always there for me. Thank you so much. Cheers to all of Avani's wonderful friends. You all make her life so much brighter. She's so happy with you guys. Last but not least, we would like to thank all the friends and family who are here to support Avani and help us to organize this event and shower blessings on her. Thank you so much. Once again, thank you so much to all of you. And please join us for the dinner. The dinner is all ready. Join us in the cafeteria. Thank you so much.
Thank you.